everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hope you all having a fantastic morning, afternoon, and evening wherever you are in the world. Val Rivers, we're going to be playing some City Skylines today. City Skylines 2 to be exact. And, well, this is going to be my last stream, at least until I go on vacation for the next 2 weeks or on holiday. I'm going to be probably touring Europe for a little bit. So if you're watching from out there, let me know. And I don't know if we'll be able to meet up or anything. That'd be kind of weird. But in any case, yeah. I don't know. Probably have my eyes. We've got our eyes set on maybe Amsterdam, maybe France. Um, Definitely Germany. Let's see. Maybe the south of France. Maybe Italy. I don't know. We'll see. Been saving up our pennies, so we're gonna hopefully do something really nice and make this our honeymoon. Woo! For those that know, we got married earlier this year, and we've just been so busy with work, we really haven't had time to kind of take time for ourselves. So we're gonna do that. But for today, you've got my attention, you've got my schedule, you got my energy here. So we are going to make a few adjustments here just to the lighting. Let's go ahead and bring ourselves into September, shall we? September 29th. What's today? 29th, 28th, whatever. Alright, that'll work. Ooh. Yeah, let's do late morning. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, it's looking about right. You know, a few things that I noticed too. The colors seem a little too vivid. I don't know. I was looking at some of the old City Skylines 1. Oh my gosh, our population's doing the same thing that it did last time. Bruh, what? What is going on? I thought we fixed that. Just remember we got rid of a lot of those low rent, or not low rent housing. We added some low rent housing, but we got rid of um, the mixed use buildings, and that was supposed to fix this issue. So I can't really tell why we're having issues with that. But you know what? We're gonna look past that. We're gonna build an urban area, and we're gonna use this guy right here. A few things we are going to do though, because we have to buy a few different tiles. We got one, two, three, shoot, 4, 5, 6. Running out of water, 2. Here, let's address these issues real quick. Let's go into our services. I know we can bump this up a little bit. Just go to 110. Now we don't have to worry about it right away. Speed this up a little bit. Yeah, we could afford to go a little higher. Just so that way we don't have to worry about it moving forward. So we'll do 114. Watch as this little indicator here goes green, goes a little higher. Just means there's going to be more water readily available. So back to it. We can buy 92 tiles. We can't afford to buy 92 tiles, but we are going to have to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 if we want to buy all the edges here. It's kind of a bummer. But tell you what, gets us closer to that train line. And I know a lot of you didn't want me to use Anarchy to bring that train line in. However, I do really need to set this area up with a train line. I really don't want to have a situation where I build it all up, only to have to tear some things down to make room for, for, oh look, our population is going back up, for transportation. And if you'll excuse me, I do sound a little gross because allergies are kicking my butt here. But let's go ahead and take a look at some of these texture replacers. So, oh, wait a second. I think that's over here. It's one of these. There we go. All right. I think grass normal. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, it's a little darker. It's not as bright. Makes it a little easier to live with. Let's try. Yeah, that's. That's chameleon, Mediterranean. Anyway, we'll go with that. Alright, looks like our population's leveling itself out. So let's go ahead and buy a few tiles. We can afford it. We're going to buy the main ones for now. So we do have this road, Holly Street. I do want that to be the main road that kind of goes through everything. And then we'll just have whatever this is, Cypress Street, continue to be a ring road that goes around. So let's go ahead and buy these 3 tiles to start with. 78,000. Ooh. Do we want to do this? Do we want to do this? I think we're going to go ahead and do it. Yeah, let's go ahead and purchase it. And let's see what that does to our money. Let's go ahead and speed this up a little bit. See our income go down quite a bit. But if we look at our expenses, we're okay. I think we're alright for now. So let's go ahead and map out where we're going to have Holly Street go. So let's go ahead and take a look. I think this is a 3-unit road, right? Yeah. Actually, it's a little bit more than 3 units, isn't it? Let's see. I wish it would tell me how many units it is. And we can still do quite a bit here. I think if we increase... Oh wow, we got some crazy traffic here. 4 and 2. Oh, because we get rid of the median. Now, where's a lot of this traffic going? A lot of this traffic appears to go in straight. Right? We have 2 right turn lanes. What is going on here? Alright, let's fix this. Let's just go ahead. Upgrade that. Alright. Let's fix this real quick before we get into what we're focusing on today. So we're gonna grab, not road builder, not that. Where is... Oh, here we go. Lane connector tool. It moved. That used to be over here. It was never on the end like that. Alright, we're gonna remove all unsafe. We're not gonna allow vehicles to turn left there. Right turn only. We're gonna have you go into this lane. Alright, that goes straight on. You should be allowed to go there. This is going to be a right turn only. I can go there. Alright, perf. Let's grab this guy. Remove unsafe. Let's go ahead and pause this real quick. We're going to remove all connections, okay? So that is going to be our left turn only, straight on, and right turn. You are going to be left turn only. You are going to go straight on there, and there, and there. You are going to go straight on. You are going to go straight on, and you are just going to make a right turn. And you left only, right turn, and straight on. Perfect. Alright. Now let's make sure our street lights are still okay. Advanced split phasing. Yep. Alright, let's speed this up. See what happens. I don't know why traffic is stopping back here. Oh, you know why? Because people are allowed to make a left there now. So let's... Same thing, lane connector tool. I don't know when this happened. No left turns. There you go. Gotta check all the other connections now. Yeah, remove unsafe. What the heck? No left turn. Move unsafe. Yep. There you go. That should help traffic. You know, I was thinking about these roundabouts. I have created my own roundabouts before. I just don't see these working very well. These aren't working very well. Not sure why. Yeah, traffic jams up here as well. Yeah, that one's okay. We're gonna move left turns there. Actually, that's fine. Left turn back. Alright, it's clearing up a little bit. Alright, I think we need to add lanes here. Alright, let's do this real quick. I know I say, every time I say real quick, it's not going to be real quick. Alright. We're going to anarchy path in here real quick, just so we can build this asymmetric road. Alright, have to anarchy this in. There you go. There you go. And we don't want to get rid of that. Get rid of the path. Oh crap. Let's see, I messed that up. Alright, let's do a little hodgepodgery here. That, and then we'll scooch this building back where it needs to go. There we go. As if nothing ever happened. Holy. A lot of people waiting for the bus here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Some funkies going on with the lane maths here too. Alright, let's fix this. Alright, remove all connections. We are going to make that a right only. Actually, no, straight and right on. Left only. Left only. We should take care of the left onlys first. Left only, there we go. And straight on, do that. Straight on, and straight and right. Cool. Alright, let's see if we messed anything else up. Yep, we did. Alright. Set to vanilla, move unsafe. There we go. It's just a little faster. unsafe. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Left turn only, right, yeah, okay, okay, perfect. The game is able to figure that out on its own. That's good. That is good. Left only. I can go straight on, yep. Okay. Perfect. I think that's gonna be okay. Alright, traffic's cleared up. Still have 300 people waiting for the bus here. 251. That's a very busy bus stop. Now, where are all these people coming from? All over. They're going all over the place, too. 195 people waiting for the green line. That's already full. Sheesh. Alright. Need one more fix, folks. Let's go to the buses. Our green line, BRR line, right? Let's add one more vehicle. I think that should help. Blue line, which is this guy right here. Yeah, not many people waiting. What stop is this? Alright, it's going down. We're good. We are good. Alright. Let's get back to our normal programming here. So we're gonna do a few things. I've got this connection here that goes like that, but I kinda wanna stitch this up. So Holly Street's gonna come around. Let's go ahead and I don't want to get rid of that, but I want to move it here. Let's go ahead and pick this up, rotate it over to this side, and we are going to use our move it tool to scooch this over to this side. Alright, I kind of want to take a look at where the zoning is. Alright. Let's move this. Ooh. Gotta get back on here. For now. Alright, for now. Alright, got rid of zoning there. Perfect. Alright. So let's grab, excuse me, our medium road. So we're going to use this guy here. So we're going to do medium 3. We're just going to pull back from this spot right here. Alright, does that go? I don't want to go dead center. Let's go right about here. Just create a new node. And then we are going to select this guy here. And simple curve that bad boy right into there. Now, we have these extra lanes. So what we're going to do is create a slip road that goes that way. We're going to see how this looks because I am not sure how this is going to work. Oops. Need curb road. There we go. And I think we could use the one-way alley road instead. Yeah, we'll do that. Just so we can have zoning there. And then what we'll do is upgrade this into a 3-2. Alright. So that way we have a dedicated lane for that to go into. Let's go into our lane connector tool. I'm going to remove unsafe. We're not going to allow a left turn there. We're going to get rid of the street lights and crossings as well. So, crossing, no, cross, no, light. Alright, and then what we'll do is select one of these roads. So it's a 4x2 or 3x2 somewhere. I don't know what this is. Let's see. I don't know what that is. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, and you know what? I think I've got... Yeah, let's try the one lane. Oh, that's going to be a little too wide. No, I feel about that. Just do alley. That's fine. But let's go into our road builder and see if we can change this up. So let's do sidewalk on either side. I think 3.5 is going to be the best thing here. Alright, perfect. Let's grab that road and not do that. There we go. Love that. That looks a lot better. Alright, let's go back in here. Lane connector tool. We're going to remove unsafe. We're not going to allow vehicles to turn there. Get rid of crosswalks. Get rid of crosswalks here. Get rid of street lights. Boom. Alright. Now what we're going to do here is turn this into a 3 plus 2. This guy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. No. Want this one. Oh, see, I can't do that here. Okay, that's why it gets a little weird. So, that's fine though. Let's go ahead and grab our... I wonder if we could do the net lanes. So let's see, let's try that real quick. Net lanes, road markings. Yep, there we go. Yes, we can. All right. Go right about here. Nope. Right about there. Right about here. Right about here. Yeah, this is super difficult here. Let's try. Ooh. Try from this point. Let's just go straight a little bit. That way we get a get those nodes coming in, and then we can use it as a what's it called? Thingy. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. I think that looks good. Sweet. Can't even tell. How does that look? That looks fan-freaking-tastic. Alright, what we'll do, let's go ahead and make this an asymmetric plane as well. We're going to allow a few more turning lanes in here. But we're going to grab our lane connector tool. And you know what? I think we're going to do more turn lanes in here as well. Because I predict this becoming a very busy intersection. So you know what we're going to do instead? We're going to do 3x3. Oh, actually, I don't know if it's going to be that busy. We'll adjust in the future if we need to. Yeah, that will definitely make into 3+3. Alright. Here we go. Let's turn that off. Lane connector tool. Woo! Alright. We're just going to remove all connections. We're going to pause here. Left. Straight on. Right turn and straight on. And you're going to go straight on as well. That works. Yeah, we're not going to allow right turn there because honestly, they could just do that. Alright, we're going to remove unsafe. That goes on. Perfect. That did it again. Alright, looks like we're going to have to draw in our net lane again. That's totally fine though. So we are going from an asymmetric road, so I wonder if we could do like a neat thing here too. Let's try it. Yeah, chevron. That might be a little trickier. Yeah, we'll explore that in the future. But let's just focus on what we can do right now. Good enough. Can't even tell. It's perfect. I don't know if I want people to be able to make a left here, but we'll just leave it as is. Just got a lot of intersections and crossings here all in one spot. It gets a little awkward. So we'll see how this turns out. This may end up being super busy, or this may end up turning to be a super busy intersection, but we'll play it by ear. We'll see what happens. Yeah? Alright. Cool. So we've got our main road kind of going through here. I do want it to kind of go around this way a little bit more. Just grab this real quick. And we'll just, there. gotta do is just add some, you guessed it, grids. So we're just gonna build a grid kind of starting here. Go out about, let's go at about 16 units. We're gonna go about to where it stops adding a new road. Okay, so right there. So let's count how many units this is real quick. So 14. I think we're gonna go a little wider. We're gonna go with really wide city blocks here. So we'll just use this as a template. Go straight across there. Straight across there. Oh, and our broken grid. Broken grid. Turn all that off. Ah, there we go. Okay. Turn that off. 90 degrees. Zoning cell length. There we go. Go about 30 out. Same thing, we go about 30 out. Now we'll go, ooh. 30 out. So we've got, what is that, 16, right? Yeah, 16. Should be a space of about 2 in between. Yep. There you go. And the reason I'm doing that is because I want to leave room for some of these bigger assets that we're going to need to fill in there. So it's just something to keep in mind. Let's just go all the way down. Make these connections here. Alright. Yeah, because if we look at some of these parks too, and you know, it may actually not even be big enough yet. These large parks take up a lot of space. Like, I'm just gonna have to do this again. Like, this looks like it'll take up quite a bit of space. I don't know, maybe we'll do it there, maybe we'll do it in here. Not really sure yet. We'll see. Yeah, like this takes a lot of space. Sports parks, not the sports parks, but these climbing things. These are huge assets. So yeah, just something to consider. Alright, do we want a Notre Dame in here? Like, the crazy thing is it doesn't snap to this road. That'll fit. That'll fit just well. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll have a Notre Dame in here in the future. Oh, the Grand Hotel fits. That doesn't fit. What is National Diet Building? Tower doesn't fit. Bell Tower doesn't fit. That's fine. At least I know some of these other assets will fit just fine. We're making tons of money. I say let's just buy those other squares. There we go. Alright, now we also have to factor in where we want to put our train station. So, seeing how big these assets are, I think we'll kind of choose this space here. First, let's continue building our street out. Alright, and then, I don't know, maybe we'll kind of curve it off to the side like that. That's still Holly Street, or is that Honeybrook? Yeah, that's still Holly. Perfect. That's how I want it. Alright. Now, I think I want to upgrade this road here, and we'll have that be another kind of, or actually, down here. No. I think I want to put our train station right here. So let's do medium road. This medium road seems to be working for us just fine now. There we go. So that'll be our other arterial kind of going through here. We'll just go straight across for now. Just that way we can envision what we're going to be doing here. And then eventually this will go out to the highway here. Make a connection there. So yeah, let's go ahead and drag this on through. 40 units out. Go 40 units out as well. And if you're just joining in, welcome in. So good to have you. Alright. You, my friends, are going to be moved out here for now. Alright, then we're gonna boop the boop. Boop like that. Get rid of all of this. Yes. And then yeah, let's move this water tower too. Move it over here. Needs a road. Wants a road. Just put it out here for now. So that's going to be very important to this area. Alright, let's get rid of that. Rebuild that. I'm going to bring this on through from here. I'm having ideas here. Alright, let's go with asymmetric. Let's turn on all our snaps again. And we'll rotate that around. There we go. Yeah. I feel like this is going to be a very weird area. Weird place where things get... I'm sorry, that's just not going to work. I kind of want to rebuild this too. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have destroyed that road. Crap. I gotta redo all the lane maths and all that. Let's do our 4-lane. No, we'll leave it as is. Wish I remember what kind of building that was. It was one of these. Yeah, let's just grab that. We'll plop it down here. plop a parking structure down here. Parking. No, maybe not that. This one. What we just got rid of. I don't like that. See a parking lot. It's about 30 some odd spots, right? Let's see. There we go. That'll work. 40 spaces. Yeah, that'll work. We'll kind of clean that up a little bit. All right. So we've got that now. How many units was this? Whoops. Whoops. There you go. Let's count the units. 28. So we're going to go 28 out. I think let's do it from here. I'm just going to keep these on. Oops. 40 out. There we go. Go. All right. Let's see, is this where I want to have the train station? Let's see. Train. Alright, I really want to have a big station. So let's see. What do we got? Train station, central train station. Oh, but I want it kind of have the tracks coming from that side. Okay, that's fine. We could have it go off of Holly Street. I say though, we bring in. We're gonna see how this works out. So we're gonna go about. Let's see, how wide was the train station? Let's see. Pretty wide. So go about 10 units, let's say. Or no, 20 units. 20. Then, boop. Yep, 3 on either side. Love that. Okay, maybe we'll go a little wider then. Yeah, we'll go a little wider. There we go. How do we like that, folks? This should be upgradable, right? Yeah. Office building, we can upgrade that. Put that like right there. Elevated concourse. Oh, love that. And add more train lines. Underground subway interface. I love that as well. So we do want to integrate subways here as well. And I think if we're gonna have tram stops here, oh man, yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do multiple things here. Let's go ahead and grab want this to continue through somewhere. We'll figure that out though. Or no, we'll just have it branch out. We'll figure that out. All right, we'll have it go from the center track. So I'll go from the center track right about. Actually, let's see where what the terrain is doing. Yeah, we'll do that. What's up, MP4 Studios? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's see where this is gonna go. Ooh, new signature building. Love it. Love it. Oh, we can go straight across. Look at that. Look at that. It's looking fan-friggin-tastic. Oh crap, did I choose the wrong type of track? I do want to have a high-speed rail line. Is that bridge expansion pack? Oh, dude. What? Oh, yeah. No. We're going to do quad tracks. Alright. Let's get rid of that. Let's get our money back. Which map? This is from the Mount Fuji map. Yeah, this is the Mount Fuji map. It's one of the custom maps that are available in the... Oh, shoot. Can I build out there too? Wait a second. No. Ah, damn. Still really cool to have in the background, though. Yeah, it's a downloadable map. You can get it on Skype or any of the PDX mods and things. But there's two. There's like a early 1800s map or something like that. This is the more modern map. Alright, so let's go ahead and select our 4-lane. Turn that off. Electrified. What can I use this for? Sure, all rails are electrified. Matches style of track quad. Alright. Just go from here. Kind of bummed out it chose a lower height here, but that's fine. I don't get it. Aren't these electrified too? So what's the difference? Other than it being four tracks. I don't know. Alright. Maybe we'll do... Do we have good connections here? Yes, we do. It looks insane, but it works. Let's say this. I don't want to redraw it because what if it doesn't let us lock it in? Let's try it. Alright. That works well enough. That looks like a hot mess. Whatever. It works. It works. It works. It works. Kind of want to see what that rail line looks like. Let's see. That bridge. It's double. Here's the quad one. Let's go up. Ooh. Okay. It's a little overkill, but just has to look cool, right? Maybe it won't. Alternating. Wait. Wait, are these two-way train tracks? Oh, it is. I think we should have alternating. Let's upgrade this. Where's the alternating ones? Hold on. These. Yeah, because then you saw. So we'll have two different lines coming in. So we're going to have a line coming from this side, which it can stay to the left, and this side, which will stay to the right. Oh, that's all crooked, isn't it? Oh, shoot. Alright, let's leave it alone for now. Let's grab the tracks. Alternating. Let's bring it back down. Yeah, thanks. So is this your first time coming into stream, or been here before? Where are you watching from too, by the way? Alright. Train track. No, we're gonna grab double track coming from this side. We're gonna go way out here. Connect that. Perfect. 180. Connect there. There we go. Nice smooth connection. That doesn't look very smooth. Let's try it again. Well, that's probably about as smooth as it's gonna get, so we'll leave that as is. Alright, kind of like how that does that. That's good there. Yeah, let's redraw this. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh, is this gonna mess up our alternating lines? Yeah, it's fine. We'll just do regular train bridge here. Whoa. Let's crack this a little bit. go. Alright, I think I should get us a better connection where we won't have a pylon in the middle. Oh, we are going to have a pylon in the middle. That's fine. That still looks okay. Kind of wish this was a little elevated. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just call it from back here. Where are you? Where are you? There you go. Awesome. Alright, that works. That works. That works. That works. Let's grab our double train track from here. Stop right there. Oops. Stop right there. Actually, no. Dang it. Alright. I think that's about the length of these trains. Not entirely sure. We'll see. Turn that off real quick. Actually, turn all the snaps off. So we go in. Oh, shoot. 90°. On 6. Out. I think that was 4. Good enough. This one will go straight out. And this one will have. It's gonna be tricky. I think this looks like a hotter mess than it did before. But I don't see any breaks in the lines, so that works. That seems to work. I think we'll bring this curve out a little bit more. Yeah, so we'll do alternating. Crap. So I can't have alternating. I have to have one or the other. Dang. Can't have an alternating high-speed track. Alright, high-speed track it is. Here's where we can alternate it. That's where we can do that. That's fine. Shucks. I don't know why it crosses over like that there. There's literally no point of it doing that. try fixing that. Train, high speed. Yeah, still gonna do it. Alright, whatever. Alright. Sweet. Alright. We have introduced trains into our city, folks. Alright, I'm excited. I am super excited. Alright, let's figure this out though. I say we're gonna get rid of. Alright, let's do lane connector tool real quick. Move on safe. Do that. It's gonna be a left turn only lane. It's gonna be a right turn only lane. Then we'll turn this. How can we do this? I think we'll just leave it like that for now. Allow people to turn into that one. Get rid of the street lights. I think we could do this without street lights. Yeah, there you go. We're gonna put a parking fee. All right. Here we go. Oh, we need a rail yard. Ooh, if we integrate the rail yard in here, or right over here, maybe even. Because that makes sense. If we have the rail yard coming through here. Shoot, I didn't think of this part. We put the rail yard over across. Ooh, hello, hello. Ooh. Dang. Can we have a small rail yard? Oh yeah, here we go. Spawn up to 6 vehicles. Yeah, we'll do a small one over here. Yeah, because I think we'll still have space. But it looks like trains want to go the opposite direction. Shoot, I don't know what side this needs to be on. I haven't really used the trains enough. Can I upgrade this here? Let's figure this out. Can I upgrade it? I cannot. So I can only have 6 vehicles, so we'll get rid of that. Just gonna do that. Okay. And we'll just have a road coming out from there. Just do an alley. we gotta make these rail connections here somehow. We're gonna try this. We're gonna see how this works out. Don't yell at me. Don't kill the messenger. I don't know why these roads are spawning in higher than or lower than the actual terrain here. It's kind of weird. All right, maybe because I'm in anarchy. I don't know. Can we complex curve this from this point here? To there. Holy. I think that works. I don't know. I mean, I'll have to be going really slow. I just assume it'll have to work, right? Yeah, a little too tight there. Let's try it. Let's try it. I can't fit. Oh, I can. Just gotta get out of anarchy. All right. Maintenance hall. Okay. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. We are good. Let's go ahead and add some lines. All right. It's gonna be interesting. All right, we're gonna make this connection out to Merton and bring it back. Now we're gonna pause real quick because I do want to change the type of vehicle that we use. So we've got high-speed rail, right? Supposed to have high-speed rail. Wonder what this is going to look like. Because I've never seen these trains. There it goes. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Alright, can we switch the type of vehicles? Like, I would much rather have the European version. Alright, I think I have to go in here, so vehicles, vehicle variation pack, realistic global. We're gonna do can I use all? Damn. Hold on, folks. I think we're gonna have to download a train pack. Let's see. Is this it? Just some trains, light rail. These are all trams. I know you can't really see what I'm doing right now, but also supposed to introduce trams, long train variation pack, EUNA. Do you have actual images? Yeah, train variation pack. Oh, it's just gonna give me North American trains though. Shoot. Cross-themed variation pack, EUNA trains. So I think I have to have. I don't want the North American trains though. Let's see. I wonder if there's. Okay. Let's try. Is there another variation? No. Transport policy adjuster. Maximum vehicle count 20. Maximum train count. I think it's this. Choose which packs. Alright, let's try the German vehicles pack. Let's see if it changes anything. Alright. Transport. Trains. Train line. Passenger train. I mean, let's try this one. Passenger trains. Oh, wait a second. I think that's going to change all our police variation vehicles as well. Where is, I know there's a police station out here. No, where is it? Where's the police station? Not actually looking it up. I think it's over here. Yes. Alright. All the vehicles are coming back. That doesn't look like a police variation or a European pack generator to me. Anyway, we need a prison. Alright. En route to Merton. Destination, Central Train Station. Boarding. 0 passengers. It's fine. It is fine because we just wanted to start that. We're still making tons of money, but let's go ahead and continue growing our area. So this will eventually become a huge transit hub center. We're going to leave that as is. We'll have a subway station, all that good stuff. All right. Let's build in, shall we? So I think we're going to add in some high density European. Let's choose this area here. And then we'll do some high density offices. Let's choose this spot here. Nice 6x6 building. And we'll pull a little further back on the edge there. And I think we'll choose northeast high density. So we'll do 6x6 here as well. If we even have that as an option. I don't know if I can spawn that in. We'll try it. high density. You know what we could put there? You know what we could put there? A park. Oh. There you go. Yeah, I don't think the EU high density. Wow, 700 employees. Holy. Okay. Sheesh. Urban promenade, mixed housing. You know, I think we should have that here. Sorry, I know you just built up. I think we should have the urban promenade buildings here. I think that'll be a really good fit for this area. Alright, high density commercial American. See a nice 6x6 building here, right on the end. And I know we have access to, we should be able to build high density. Yeah, high density offices. Yeah, high density offices. Why wasn't I seeing it? I just looked past it. I might have looked past it. Yeah, there it is. So pull back a little bit. Do a 6x6 there. You know, let's do a clean manufacturing building over here somewhere. Yeah, why can't we have one, right? Just one. Alright, then let's get some of these other ones in here. I say we throw in these guys. This will improve our well-being in this area. We have some residential, so yeah, why not? Okay, high density housing. Let's go with this guy. So US Northeast high density housing. US Northeast high density, and we'll take it in a different spot. Go back here, so 6x6 there, or that. Kind of just vary our building height here, you know? Just areas where these tall buildings are going to go. And because I know parking is going to be an issue out here, let's go ahead and integrate this above ground parking structure. And let's put it off this small road over here, just like that. And we'll have a pathway connection through here. Just put a small road through there and we'll connect it with the path. Off the side of the building, there we go. Let's add that upgrade. Why not? We got the money. We're gonna blow through a lot of our money right now, but that's fine. It's not gonna be as bad as this hotel, honestly. Got 2 people staying there. Sweet, we got 1 passenger waiting. Look at that, we got people coming in. Very nice. Oh, look at all these people coming off. That is awesome. And we can have like a little bus station in here. I wonder if we can get that to fit. Let's see. Small bus station. Yeah, actually we can. How many units is that? That's 4. Shoot. I can have it right here. And we can do full-on bus station actually. Where does it connect to the road? Okay, right there. So the parking's supposed to be in the back. Okay. 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 Let's choose this guy. I don't want parking. Oops. Don't want parking over here, so let's get rid of. Well, we gotta do wide sidewalks. There we go. Alright. So, bus station terminal thingy here. That, did I get the right one? Yes. Local bus station. Oh, crap. Let's see what that other one looks like. I might like that one more. We're just burning all our money right now. Oh. I want this over here? Yeah, I think we'll have this over here instead. Shoot. Changed my mind. Alright. Sorry, folks. I know we've got the upgrade here. I think we'll probably just put this upgrade over at this end. Or shoot, it can even go right there. Yeah, I'm not too concerned with that. Alright, let's see. Local bus station. Alright, turn that off. we go. Alright, drag this out one more click. Alright. Do we want... Not enough water. Oh yeah, we got that issue right now. Water. Money. Alright, services, water, sewage. Let's bump that up to 130. Oh, we're good on water. What are you talking about? Does it have to be upgraded to a regular road? Let's see. Alley. Let's try. There we go. A little scooch. Alright, and then this should just be that. And then we're going to widen these sidewalks a little bit. Where are we at? Oh, I keep want to get rid of that, get rid of that. Too many crossings. Sheesh. Need for an ambulance. Alright, we're gonna have to create a new thing in this area. A new district. There we go. I knew the word was gonna come to me. Alright. See, I'll leave that as part of the district. And we'll create a new one. Just rough. Alright, that is going to be called Aspen Springs for now, but won't stay like that for too long. So let's get a nice big old police station, because we're going to need one. And we'll have that be... It's right over here? No. Put it right back here. You know what? I think we're gonna need something bigger than that, because this is gonna be a very busy area. So I think we just do police headquarters. Just do the Japanese pack one's actually pretty neat. You know, it's a tall building too, so that kind of works for us. So that gives us employment opportunities for tons of people. It gives us a helipad, a radio tower. Look at that. That's so much money. It's insane. Alright, so we are going to limit. We're going to choose operating. Where are we at? What? Oh. I can't choose the, I can't make it so it only works for this area. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. Low density is not for me in there. Because we need services out here. So let's get a hospital. Southwest Hospital. How many patients? 2,500. Sheesh. Look at that monthly capacity. Oh, we're starting to lose money. I keep saying it can be upgraded to larger treatment center. Special medical centers. Alright. Let's say we do that. Let's go ahead and put that right over here. Right there. Oh yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Medical center. Alright. Operating districts. Yes, that is going to be Aspen Springs only. Now let's get some UK or North American high density housing. There we go. Nice big old tower there. So let's get a small road coming right through there. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Let's try that again. There we go. I think we're gonna have some really interesting builds here. Alright, so that's it for high density housing. That kind of blows. I wonder what the southwest medium density buildings look like. So SW. Let's try medium. No, that's not it. Medium. They're kind of small, aren't they? Building level, let's go 5. They look neat. I don't mind them. I think this is going to look really cool here. use move it. Try to scooch this around a little bit. Can't see. There we go. Ah. Oh, that looks neat. I like that. Let's see, southwest. Let's try to find these row ones. These are really cool looking. Not that. Not that. This one? I can have that on the end. Is that good on the end? Yes, it is. Right, we'll scooch this down a bit. There you go. We'll have one more in here. Medium left. Medium. That's not going to fit in very well. Oh, I know. You do medium left 2x2. Right, medium left 3x3. Oh, maybe. Yes, please. So this gives us the opportunity to move this around a little bit more here as well. Just butt that up right to the edge of that building there. Oh yeah, I like that better. That looks really good. And let's go ahead and adjust this building a little bit. So bring that forward a bit. There we go. There we go. That looks a little bit more seamless. Dang, this is looking good. I think we could fit another one of these, like maybe the 3x3, 4x2 maybe? Yeah, let's try that. No! Damn. That's fine. We'll go back in there. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Alright, what was that? Right. Medium. Right. There we go. And then we'll just anarchy this in for now. Scooch this on over. Bring this right up to there. I think that works. I think that works really well there. Dang, that's a pretty cool block, if I may say so myself. That That is a really cool block right there. Medium density housing. Dang, these things are huge. Oops. Let's fix that. There you go. Oh, car access. What? This is being all weird. Why is this being all weird? Let's see. Excuse me. Yeah, there's something wrong with that. Alright, let's just rebuild it. Hate that we have to do that because we just spent all that money. But that's fine. It's fixed. Alright. I really don't like that this is all janky like that. But don't have a whole lot of control over that right now. Let's just go ahead and increase this area a little bit. Let's get trains together. Alright, passenger rail tool. We're going to start off on this side. And we're going to connect this to Backley. That's smooth. Thank you. Sorry it took me so long to see that comment. Alright, so train line. So this will be Rivermoor, Backley, just for now. And then I forgot what this other one was. Where does this go? Merton. Merton. Alright, let's change the color. Let's go with a nice... Yeah. That's Merton. Backley. We're going to change that train type. So we're going to go with passenger train. Do 7 segments for now. Side vehicles we'll do 2. And then Merton, I think we have 2 vehicles as well. Let's see these come out. Yeah, that's a nice inviting color. It's not the high-speed rail lines though, or high-speed trains. So I'll have to figure that out. I don't know if that's going to be its own special vehicle pack, but I'll figure it out. 109 people getting off, 8 people getting on. So that's good. That means a lot more people are coming into Rivermoor than they are leaving. So that's always a plus. That's funny, I can't choose the operating district for the headquarters. That's fine though. Interesting. Ooh, maybe we won't have this here. Just put it right by a residential area. Alright, let's get another one of these in here. I think we can... I could have sworn we had access to like a... what's it called? Supermarket. There we go. I think this will fit pretty well here. So we plop that there. Nice big old supermarket. Commercial high. You got a lot of residential in this area. It's just gonna be for the best. Now let's build this area up a little bit more. Let's get rid of some of these trees. And I don't know, just some green space, yeah? What do you think? Let's just do it. Let's just do some green space back here. Dog park. There you go. Let's bring this straight in. I'm just gonna use tools that cost us money. That's fine. Not too concerned with money right now. Not having it. There we go. Little connection back here. Let's see, is that Southwest? I forget. I'm gonna say Southwest Medium. Southwest. Oh, is that row housing? Medium density housing. No, medium density. Oh, let's grab that. Oh, but is that going to put it off the ground? Yeah, let's undo. Let's get rid of that. Shoot. Can we... Yeah. Alright, won't worry about that too much. northwest. Is there a 2? Lot with 2? Yes, there is. It's okay, we can just use our imagination. Some of these places don't need windows. Alright, let's bring this surface out a little bit here. Bring this out as well. There we go. Yeah, I really like how this looks. It's looking really good. Zero employees? What? Alright, Southwest mix. No, we just want Southwest medium. Alright, let's put some surfaces back here. Grass surface. A nice little terraced area there. Oh. There's a big old grass area here. Let's go ahead and make this a hangout space. Let's see. I think that's using, yep, spaces. Hang around area. Hang around area. Let's call this park area. Hang around area. Through here. There you go. And then, oh yeah, there's no way to walk through there. But we can add one over on this side. Pavement path, yep. Let's go ahead and remove all our snaps. There we go. All right. Wait, I put UK high density? Oh shoot. I wonder what the southwest high density is going to look like. Let's go ahead and redraw that. Whoops. Is there any southwest high density? So, high density. Oh no, not really. Okay. I know there's northeast high density, so let's do that. See what that looks like. Oh, that's also kind of skinny buildings here. USNE. What was it? 5 by something? 5 by 5? So it's 5 by 5 right there. There we go. Just had to figure out the right sizing there. Yeah, let's just do some, not urban promenades. Let's do southwest, low density commercial. $5 million? Ooh, we're gonna bring that down a little bit. All right. Let's see. It's coming up though. It is coming up. Other Sunshine Hotel. Eastern European office. I kind of, funny enough, it kind of fits with that look. Right? Doesn't it kind of work with those other buildings? You can't really change the color, but kind of works. Not too worried about the money hemorrhaging out of the city right now. It's looking okay. Southwest medium. How big are these again? Let's see. 1, 2, 3 wide. Medium. Is that northeast? Crap, I keep forgetting. US Southwest. Ah, Southwest. Bonus? What? There's a bonus building? Is that what I've been building with? And I didn't even know it. kind of like what I did there. So let's do that. Let's just build a residential area out here that uses that type of zoning. All right, and then we'll build. Have a frontage road there, and then have some sort of connection over here. How wide were these? I forget. 6x3, 6x4, or 4x4. Do we like the 6x3 more or the 4x4? 55 households. 23. Well, these aren't bad. 4x4s. Let's see, lot depth, let's do 4. So mix that with this. All right, let's just see what we can build in here with these assets. Let's keep this interesting. I think we can make this fun. There we go. All right, so damn. Why is that happening? That's fine. You know what? Because we're gonna be doing this all manually anyway, so I'm not too concerned. At least I shouldn't be too concerned about it. Alright. Go, let's pull this on through. See, can I make it happen a little bit easier on this side? Maybe? Is that 6? Let's make that a little wider. 6. Yep. Turn that off, turn that off. There we go. Wait a second, I messed something up. 4, 8, 4, 8. This one's 9. 2, 6, 7, 8. There we go. There we go. All right. Start a little closer to this side. I don't know why I went so far out. There you go. All right. Lot depth 2. Right. All right. Scooch this back a bit here. If I could still have that connection and it not lose its mind, but it's so far away. Kinda can. That kind of works. kind of works. All right. Let's anarchy this. There we go. All right. Interesting how these don't hold a lot of people. Anywho, we're going to go too deep. Here. All right, this one. A 4x2, yeah. That's what I want to use anyway. Alright. Yeah, that works. Take that. Alright, let's see. We're going to look up lot depth 4. Just gonna do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. And we'll close it off just like how we did on the other side. Yeah. So we will do that. Kind of like little housing quarters like that. Kind of dig it. So we'll say left. Medium left. 2x2. There we go. Right. So we got 2x2. And just do lot width 2, lot width 2. Boop and boop. Look at that. We got a little housing block there. Looks like there's little parks, but it's honestly just a little alleyway. Oh, I'm digging that. I wish I could just select and copy all this. Make life a little easier. Which I think we actually can, but and what we'll do instead of having a road is put a pathway through here. Okay, let's get some buildings in here first. Ooh, a 6x3. Huh? We'll do the 2x2s over on that side, and on this side we'll do 3x3. Oops. 2x3 right. 3x3 left. And then, heck, let's do an alleyway through there. And we'll do our 6x6, 6x3. There. Yeah, we'll just do. We won't hug the wall. Just going through like that. If we can make this work. Let's see. Oh, now it's way too big. Won't work. Unless we put it here. Let's try this. Let's try this. Trying different things here. Trying different things that might or might not work. Nah, I don't like that. Yeah, not a fan. Not everything works, you know. So the beauty of sandbox games like these are, so you get to try multiple things. See what fits and what will sit. So say right. By 4. So lot depth 4. Nothing. Just have to do 3. Do a 2x2 in there. 2 medium. There we go. And then 2 by 4. Ooh, that doesn't really fit the aesthetic. This 2 by 5 kinda does. The anarchy that in. Let's see, how does that look? Oops. I mean, can't even tell, right? Yeah, we'll just go with that. Yeah, this works. All right. I think we got a corridor, canopy corridor park. Where is it? No, where is it? It's like a cross-through park. Let's see. Yeah, what the heck? All right. Well, let's just have this continue through here. So let's grab that texture, that, and then we'll just add the invisible path, pedestrian path. Turn the snaps off. I dig that. That's our residential demand in. Let's see. Oh, we got a lot of people dying out here. All right, let's get another crematorium in here. Let's do the regular one instead of the French one. So let's put this. Let's put this over here, along with our utilities. And select operating districts. So select this one. All right. Get some death care going there. Okay, so modern promenade buildings are looking good. Right, urban promenades. Right, AP. Or is it modern? Shoot, I always forget. Urban. That's Mediterranean heritage, not modern. There's so many vacant commercial businesses out here. This could be a problem. High density, high density. Let's do a little bit of rezoning, shall we? What? Oh shoot, it's southwest. Here we go. There we go. Dang, those already filled up. Yeah. Okay, can't really say it's a sprawling urban area. Yeah. All right, let's get some more. Looks like we got to get some more jobs in here. So let's do that by adding in some industrial buildings. There we go. All right, let's get that packed in a little bit more. So far, I'm liking how this is all looking. It's looking really good. Two little industrial sectors. We got our high density area right down there. Go ahead and let this build up a little bit and see what that does to our population. You can see it's going up. I'll leave you here for a few minutes, folks. I'll be right back. Alright. So seeing a lot of things change here a little bit. At least now that I'm back in here. One, traffic. Traffic's really bad. I think I might have to make these roads a little larger. I kind of want to fix this here too. There you go. I mean, once the traffic gets going, it's fine. It's just getting cars through here is the issue. So I don't know if we should increase the size of the lanes or the number of lanes. Now there's also just a lot of people moving in. If we look at how do I do this again? I forget. There you go. Pathways. All those cars. And they're all kind of going over here, moving in. I just need another way to get people in and out of here. So we're going to cheat a little bit more. We're going to use anarchy to rebuild some of these highways. So first off, I want to break this down all the way back to here. Select the 2-lane highway. We're gonna start with that point and just gonna do constant slope. That way it's a little cleaner. Same thing here. I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. We're just gonna go a little further. Constant slope there as well. Oops, I didn't realize that this was curved. I am dumb for that. That is on me, folks. Alright, we're gonna do parallel. Alright. Oh, shoot. Did it again. Alright. Curve road tool. There we go. That looks a lot better. This just looks messy. So let's clean this up. I just think this looks super silly. Oh wait, let's do slope. Terrain, grab from this point. Ooh, large city, Skylines Heritage Museum, love that. There we go, that looks worlds better until it gets to about here, but we'll leave that as is for now. Alright, I want to have a connection here, so what we'll do, oh, looks like we've got a little land bridge already kind of set up here, so that kind of works out. Harlan, what's going on? How you doing? What are we building today? We are doing a few things. So we are going to build straight across here first. Bridge section. Vehicles make it under. Oh no, they cannot. I need another truck. Okay. Yeah, that would be pretty tragic. Alright. Let's select these two. So a little higher with the terrain. Oh, a little too high. Select the height. Let's go there. I think that should get us up and over. Yeah, definitely. Let's bring it down to about there then. There you go. Quite. Alright, let's try this again. How's my traffic? Traffic is horrible. That is why we are building this up, and honestly, it should be. There you go. I say we bring this down from up here. And let's build. We're going to build a bridge. Yep. Alright. we go. That looks good. Digging that. I really want to have like a trumpet style intersection, but I don't know if that's gonna work here. Is it? Can it? Will it? Let's see. Let's try this. Let's try this. Doing a lot of trial and error today. I think we can. I think we can make this work. So let's grab from here. We're gonna remove the elevated. So start from about here. Nope, 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 nope. Not parallel. Nine over, 9 out. 9 over. 9, oh shoot. 9 down. Oh, 9 down is going to be way too far. So we'll go 6, 7? 7. It's going to be a decreasing radius turn. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade that much of it. Not that much of that just for now. We'll grab from here. There we go. Not sure I like that curvature, but let's try this again. So wait a second. That's not gonna work. Oh, I have to do this from the middle? Wait, how does that work? That doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work. What? What am I doing? Hold on. I had a brain fart here, so let's go back to that. So this will go, and this needs to come up from here and come around. Yeah, that intersection idea didn't work. I don't know why I was thinking that. Alright, so I think what we're going to have to do is go with our original, what's it called? Go with the roundabouts that we used to do, our peanut roundabouts. It's like what we have on the other end of town. Can I do one of these prefabbed ones? Should I do? No. Alright, let's pick out a size, a space. So we'll go right about there to right about there. Hold on. I need this to be flat. I need this to be flat. Let's clean up these trees real quick. There we go. Alright, and then we'll do, let's choose 8x8 space. We're gonna go parallel about 8x8, right? That's somewhere in the middle here. How can we, let's see, so this is a little roundabout here. Okay, but we need one to be larger. Did I say Sneeze Highway? Oh, 90. And that kind of looks right. Okay, this is kind of a tricky way of doing this. I'm sure there's an easier way, a much easier way of doing this. But this is just what's gonna work for me right now. Shoot, 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 shoot. There we go. Holy. And that was tough. Alright. Let's do curved. Oh, that's kind of messed up right there. Let's see if I can do it reverse from this way. Kind of works. All right. Okay. All right, so we've got that there. Can have. Let's see. 3 lanes. Upgrade from here. There we go. Oh, love that. That looks good. Now, can I do the same thing here? I'm gonna have it go around this way instead of crossing over like a clover leaf. I just don't think that's gonna be a good idea. And we'll bring this down to 1 lane. It's about 8 units. Kind of wanted to hug this a little bit. Going that way. There we go. Is that 7.38, I think? 7.37. Let's go with that. that's good enough. I think that looks good. And let's downgrade that to 2 lanes. Get rid of that. There you go. Okay, so that's done there. And then we'll do this connection here over on this side. Oof, man, this is taking up a lot of time. All right, let's just hit play. Oh, whoops. So I have to make this connection here. There we go. We got that connection there. Lane connector tool. Get rid of crossings. Get rid of that light. Perfect. There we go. I don't want traffic crossing over itself, so I think I'll have individual one going this way, another one going the other way. So slope terrain, grab that there, a little smaller there. There we go. Just for now, until we actually get these new thingies in here. Not a huge fan of that. Ugh, hideous. Looks like it's got a bad growth in there. Oh, they just screwed that up. Can I fix this? Oh no. Can I fix this? Can this be fixed? Can this be fixed? Alright. Just don't look too closely. Just don't look too close. Yeah, let's try the whole trumpet thing. That looks like crap now. Damn. I messed that up. Let's see if I can fix this using move it. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. All right. beat myself up too much about that. Could happen to anyone. Alright, let's do from here. Or from this side, maybe? Yeah, let's do from this side. Alright. So we will turn this bit into a 3-laner. We'll come up from here, go up here, like such. Get rid of that. We'll see how that works. That's an interesting interchange, but it should still work. Should still work just fine. There we go. It's looking good. Looking good. That should help out traffic in this area quite a bit. Oh, look at that. Our commercial demand is going up. Alright, let's get... see, buildings aren't filling up. If we look here, high density, buildings empty, buildings empty, buildings... Oh, there's someone in there. I say we get rid of the urban mixed buildings. What is this? EU high density building. Look at all these people chilling here. Idling, idling. A lot of people just hanging out there. That's kind of weird. There we go. Yeah, you know, those mixed buildings are just screwing things up. It's a shame. They are cool looking buildings. Alright, you see our money's going down a little less quickly. You know, a little bit. Kind of, sort of, not really. What is this guy doing? Oh, road maintenance vehicle. Okay. So wait a second. I dig how this looks. This looks really good. Oh, that is not good. That is not good. We don't have a fire station over here. Fire what? Detachment. Fire engines. Get over there. Get over there. Come on. Oh no. Please don't burn down. Please don't burn down. Oh, yay. Good, good, good. That could have been bad. Yes, parking fee. What? Alright, we are hemorrhaging money again, but we have the luxury now of having commercial businesses moving in. Oh yeah, what was the building we unlocked? This one? No. This one? No. Ah, here we go. Skylines Heritage Museum. This museum traces your city's vibrant history and remarkable evolution through interactive exhibits, reliving its iconic moments and showcasing its journey to the present day. Immerse yourself in the recreational exploration of the city's rich heritage. Yes. Put you right there. Yeah, right outside the train station. Dude, that's gonna look dupe. Let's do this. Let's find commercial, high density, building level 5. Oh, that's no. Weird. Okay. Seven. Any commercial level. Let's do level 5. Motel. What? No. Hotels do not last here. So cloudy. All right. Oh, Chad, thank you for the likes, by the way. Now I'm kind of going silent here. I'm just trying to focus on shifting things around a little bit. Or just trying to figure out what building height I want where, because I don't want to have back-to-back super, super tall buildings. It just doesn't look right. I also want to vary some of the building types around this area. Just make it a little bit more interesting, you know? We should probably get some low rent housing here. So let's find our low rent housing. It's usually going to be these. There we go. I put it probably a little closer out here. Let's put a little alleyway in here. Yeah, right there. There we go. A little bit of parking back here for those that live here. Not that one, too much parking. There we go. Alright. Low rent housing, here we go. Little bit of overlap there. There we go. Yeah, I really like this little corridor that I made here. It's pretty dope. Can't fit another one of these in here yet. Oops, not button I wanted to press. Anarchy this in real quick. Close out of that. There we go. Ooh, that looks a little funky there. We'll have to switch or change the color of this. So let's grab copy whole color set and then paste the whole color set. There we go. That looks a little better. Less noticeable. Alright, perfect. Alright, so let's look at some of our issues here. So very little local demand. We just need more residential in this area. It would help out. Extend this. How's our college doing? Dang, okay. Our schooling is probably not great right now. And our recycling center is getting a little overwhelmed, at least with the number of trucks. I don't know if increasing the garbage management. Oh, yeah, no, it's already maxed out. There's not much we could do there. Oh, no. Well, guess not. There we go. It went away. Alright, perfect. I didn't have to do that. Despite trying. Alright, so we've got some low rent housing in here now. Let's get a few more. What do we have here? Cinevista. Let's get some low rent housing over here. Actually, no. Let's get some. Let's add some. Yeah, let's just add some more over in this area. Let's get rid of some of these crossings as well. There you go. Clean this up a little bit. Don't need so many crossings in this area. Yeah, we will need. Let's get an elementary school in here. Urban elementary school. And it's like this is the operating district. See that climb up. And we are going to need an urban high school as well. Trying to get a Chinese school. It's a lot of students. 5,000, and there's an extension. Yes, that looks very of that pack. 14,000. Holy. To City High School. City High School fits 5,700 students. Yeah, we'll just put that right back here. District area tool. There you go. That'll make people want to move out here a little bit more. Yeah, we're eating into our profits yet again, but honestly, it'll all work out. It will all work out. 23, 600 already? Dang. Alright. And we are going to need a university, so let's... Oh, telecom's really bad in this area. I think we should add one. Oh, look, we're already making money. We're good. We are so good. Telecom tower. Let's unlock some stuff. Let's look at our development points here. So we got a telecom tower, server farm. Let's use the server farm because that's gonna look like a regular building versus some of the other ones that aren't as integrated, as well integrated. Alright, let's anarchy this in here. There you go. Alright, let's scooch these a bit. There you go. Telecom. Alright, that's really good. Alright, let's upgrade coverage area. Alright, look at that. No, that's fine. That's fine as is. Mail in this area is pretty bad, but we can add another one. Police coverage is fantastic. Schooling, that's what we wanted to look at. So college, we have 1,200 students eligible. 500 students are eligible for university. So we haven't unlocked universities yet. So we have that. Geological Research Center. We're not really using that. Alright. Honor University, regular university, Japanese Japan Pack University. I think let's do... Well, we don't really have that much of a need for it now, but the Japan Pack University looks like it'd be a good one. There's also some research ones. Chinese City Library. Ooh, that's a cool looking building. That should look really cool over by the schools. You know, let's turn off anarchy. Make sure we can actually fit this in here somewhere. So it won't fit in there, but it could fit in there. Now what's that going to cost us? 115 grand a month. Let's just work on trying to make more money first. Let's get some more low rent housing in here. There we go. There we go. I say we get another one of these recycling centers. Not a landfill. Japan Pack recycling centers over here. It's just gonna help us out a lot more. That'll be completely in charge of that area. I'll keep them busy. And select operating districts. Select all of these guys. There you go. And we're out of water. I don't know if that's gonna help. Definitely not. Keep adding these French water towers because they work really well. So we got one there, got one there, got one up there. Don't have one over here, surprisingly. Let's add one. Let's go on over here, right here. There we go. Now let's look at our water. That should be in good shape. Yeah, we can actually lower our water budget. Let's do 110. Yeah, that works. But hey, our downtown area is starting to come alive a little bit. Just don't have much of a demand for commercial yet. I really want to do more of this, just to get people to move in. Alright, let's increase taxes a little bit. Honestly, 6% ain't that bad. 4. Leave uneducated at 3%. Southwest medium. Is there row housing? No. Okay. Just want to make sure. Alright, these are pretty cool too. Right. Right. This one. Hot tab 3. There we go. Medium left. It's funny, medium right works just as well as medium left. Oh wait, no, that's what I want. Okay. Medium, 6 by 3, 6 by 3, 3 by 3, right? There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, That looks awesome. What do you think, chat? I think that looks fantastic. I don't know why that matters. It's kind of weird. Whoa, that is full. Let's just anarchy this in because it's being weird for some reason. Yeah, let's switch up the color on this. Let's make this browner. Let's see if we can find that as a brown. There you go. Awesome. So you have to blend in a little bit more with its surroundings. There. Turn off anarchy here real quick. Let's turn zoning off. This road. So southwest by 3, right, left 6, and a 2. Medium. Oh yeah, that works. That looks good. That looks good. Alright. Phew. I was kind of afraid there. Alright, so we can do lot F4. We do that, and then lot F2. Do right. Medium left. Perfect. Love that. To the left. Oh, wait. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's have 3 left and 3 right. And we'll just do 2 by 2 here. There we go. Alright. Increasing our residential count. Still don't have enough jobs, or at least demand for jobs. Our low rent housing in here. Definitely having a lot more people moving in, which is fantastic. I'm so glad I was able to fix that. Still doesn't look perfect, but looks better than it did before. Alright, just gotta make sure. I mean, yeah, everyone can turn around there. That goes there. They can go back around. That comes. Yeah. Eventually, I'll turn that into a full-on highway. Battery depleted. I don't think we're facing electricity issues. Yes, we are. I stand corrected. Dang, this is looking good. Look at that growth. Oh, man. Is there a left or a right? There is a left or a right. Four by five. I mean, this should be its own district over here too, but it's fine. So make sure that wasn't broken. Okay. Let's fix our net lane, because now that I did that, I messed that up. There we go. Still works. Still good. Whoops. We are getting there. We are getting there. And I love that we've got trains running very well too. We need to get some trams in here. We need to get some trams in here, right, Harlan? But yeah, I've been doing this for how long? Almost 4 hours now? Haven't had lunch yet. Ah. But this is coming along. This is coming along. What's the holdup here? Oh, there's a street light. That's the holdup. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, let's upgrade this road here too real quick. I know we've got the special roads. So 3-unit streets. We got gonna have to enter. Ooh. I wanted 3 and 5. I think I actually have that on the regular ones. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Woo. Move on safe here. Let's go ahead. Oh, no, 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 no. Set to vanilla, remove unsafe. Sorry, folks. Sorry, 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 sorry. That's straight on only. Left turn only. Left turn only. Yeah, that's fine. Move on safe. That's gonna be a right turn only. Straight on. Alright, that's looking a lot better. It's flowing. How is our traffic looking? Let's take a look. Above 60% again. Look at that. Oh man, that has helped out dramatically. That's a good call. Good call, good call. Traffic wise, hey, look at all the parking I have in this area. Roads are being maintained. Electricity, yeah, we're kind of sucking a lot of energy here. And eventually we'll go from wind to solar, which will help out. Disaster control, not too worried about that. Fire hazard, we're good. We're good. Garbage processing, we're doing fantastic there. Although, this isn't being serviced. Pretty sure it's because it's a type of street. So let's upgrade that to a normal street without the diagonal parking. There we go. Invalid shape. Why is that? It's just error key that. Oh, that's why. Let's make sure everything's okay here. Yep. Alright. Perfect. That should allow for better garbage processing. Yeah, why don't we select Spooner? I know it's got a weird little overlap, but that's fine. Oh, we need another welfare center over here. That's gonna be over here under admin. Oh. Citizen Service Center. Yeah, let's go with that. This building is a little smaller. Looks like it'll fit perfectly right there. Oh shoot, does it though? I don't think it fits perfectly right there. Or no, it does. Oh, that was dumb. Alright, select operating districts. There you go. Increased happiness, love that. Love that for us. I think what we gotta do is move this down a little bit more. There we go. There we go. I wonder what the Chinese high density housing would look like. 794 households. Holy. Let's go over here on this corner. Do 6x6. That's already level 3. That's level 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Energy consumption awareness, recycling. Outside parking fees. Let's turn that up. And look at our. What was I going to say? I just had a brain fart. Is to say, look at our Population climb. It's going up quite a bit. What building is this? That's a police station. Let's not have residential right across from the police station. Let's get an alley up in here. There we go. This one's kind of neat. The Chinese high density, or yeah, high density housing. I thought that was, all right, never mind. I thought I'd picked a, what's it called? Oh my gosh, I am blanking. This low rent housing. I thought I picked low rent housing, but alright. Sure. Let's go with that. Here's what that building's gonna look like. Let's switch this up. Let's get something a little bit more, yeah, cranberry. I don't know if that's gonna be more popping, but nothing's as popping as that the K-pop station was in CS1. That one definitely had a lot of energy behind it. Dang, look at all these people moving around. Oof. Oh, and you know what? I picked something fun. I got something fun. I'm going to show you without telling you. So, decals. These are all murals, right? These are all fun, right? I mean, some other like urban graffiti type things. And there's like a lot of really different stuff here. That's pretty neat. Don't remember exactly the names of the artists that made these. I feel bad, but yeah. Have him leaning up against that. It's almost like a Banksy. Almost. Yeah, I think this would be cool. We're at. Got some very different buildings over here. Backside of a building here. It's all about change, unity, right? Yeah, I like that. Alright, let's mess with the lights here a little bit. Let's choose split phasing with exclusive pedestrian phase ×2. And then over here, I think that'll be fine. Once people get moved in, it'll be fine. Upgrade that any further. This has 220 spots. We can upgrade that even further. I didn't even need to, but I did. Kind of wish I hadn't. I think we're gonna change this parking lot, this overground parking lot, because honestly that doesn't fix anything. So we're just gonna get rid of that. What we'll do is we'll put a few more of these parking structure looking things, multi-level ones. We'll put it up against this road. Is that gonna be as efficient to get to though? I think we'll add these here as well. 17, 21, sure. There you go. Alright, look, we're back to making money after all that. Just had to get our population up. We're up to 37,000 people. So we're getting up there. We are getting up there, folks. I'm a little worried about traffic out here. I think we're going to increase this to 3 lanes. Or 6 lanes, I guess. So we're going to get rid of a lot of parking here. Let's go in here. Got to redo our traffic lanes. Lane connector tool. So every time I do that, it happens. stoplights, advanced split phasing, exclusive pedestrian phase times 3. So we're gonna have a lot of pedestrians crossing through here. Kind of want to have a connection here. Let's see. Turn snaps off. There we go. I'll just do a surface tool real quick, and we'll just do gravel. Gravel? Is there gravel? Rock surfaces. It's gotta be a gravel, right? Rock surfaces. Yeah, let's just do this. Dang it. No. Gravel, where are you? Seaweed, sand, white sand, ripples, tiles. Alright, tiles. Oh, come on. There you go. Alright. I should clean it up a lot more. That means there's going to be less pedestrians here, so let's fix this. Action phrase, 1.5. Save. Alright, and then we'll turn this into 4-lane. We'll get rid of this crossing here. There we go. Alright. Alright, that's a lot more efficient. There we go. We're still making money. Oh, well, not losing as much money, I should say. And this area is looking good. I mean, I still need more residents to justify commercial demand, which is kind of bogus. Southwest, southwest, southwest. Is that southwest? Yes, south. Blah, blah, blah. Tongue twister. There we go. Southwest mixed. Southwest medium. Let's look at southwest row. I don't know what that's gonna look like. I've never seen the row housing. Oh, yeah, that looks fine. As long as we get some variety in the color, it'd be kind of nice, but... Alright, let's get some foliage in here. Make sure it's standing up. Let's do fence. There you go. Kind of don't like that it's so uniform. Alright, let's see what else we could throw in there. I think one of these. Throw that in there. Throw one there. Japanese maple tree, because why not? Silk floss tree. Jacarna, Kurna, whatever. There you go. It's a little variation. I don't know if that works. Is there like a northeast row housing? Oh, there is. Should I put northeast row housing? Because that's what I have over in this area over here. Nah, that's totally different. What's going on with that bus? That was weird. Yeah, look at all these people just walking across the bridge. Dang. This area's looking really good. And bought a few new tiles today. Oh, we gotta figure out this traffic situation over here. You know what? It's happening. It's moving along. I'm not too concerned. As we shouldn't be. Is there no street light there? Yeah, there is. Alright, let's fix that. Split phasing. Exclusive pedestrian phase. That should be fine there. There you go. That should help with traffic. There you go. All right. Let's see if we can get to 40K. We're right around the corner. Almost there. It's insane how we still don't have a demand for commercial businesses. Oh, we have 5 people staying there now. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where the mixed ones are, because GPU mixed. I don't want to get rid of all the mixed housing. This is all regular low density housing or low density commercial. Shouldn't be any mixed out here either. These are all low density, yeah. No mixed. Low density. Yeah, all the mixed buildings are out here. Alright, I'm sure we'll get commercial demand back. What if we were to lower commercial taxes a little bit further? 4%, maybe? A lot of people with a lot of jobs here, so that's good. Where's the traffic? Where's the pileup? Alright, how many people are living in Aspen Springs? 12, oh no, as employees. So 8,200, about 8,300 people. Roblox Village, just under half that. Spooner, 25% of that. 275 people? Wow. How about Woodland Heights? 2,800. There's more people in this little space here than there are in all of Spooner Island. Wow. It's insane. And we're at 40K. Way to go, folks. We did it. Anyone else having trash troubles still? Looks like it's just these 2 buildings which are outside of the network. Thank you. Thanks for lunch. Alright. Looks like I can stream a little longer. Just got a lunch delivery. Got some rice, we got some fish cakes, some Chinese sausage. Ooh. Egg. All right, folks. Well, hope you had fun today. I definitely did. It's nice having some taller buildings coming up in the city. We've created quite a bit. Addition to this train station, which we finally got some connections to the outside world. So that should help with traffic. You see that our highway connections are flowing a lot smoother. So yeah, I mean, we're in the 60s for traffic flow, which is a lot better. I haven't really done much with the old stuff, really just focused on this today. The part that I'm really happy about, or at least more proud of, is this block of residential areas out here. This, I'm not feeling too much. These the medium density row housing for the Southwest pack. I may just use the other ones. I don't know if we look at lot depth 2, medium, Southwest, residential. I don't know, it's a little broken right now. Oh, that's why. That's why it's a little broken right now. Alright, lot depth 2. Yeah, there's tons we can use. So, probably do that in the future. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. The rest of it looks really good. I was able to kind of mimic the color scheme of some of these buildings here on the left with that parking structure. Building height, it's all pretty much there. We got our taller buildings here out over on this area. Got a few signature buildings like Morrison's here or whatever it's called. Yeah, Morrissey's. We got another signature building, Heritage Museum. Yeah, got a lot of stuff going on here. And it's really coming together. So that's going to do for me, folks. Make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't had the opportunity yet. If you want to see more content. Like I said, I'm going to be gone for the next 2 weeks. I'm going to be traveling Europe or somewhere else. I don't know. But much needed vacation after not having had taken one in at least 9 or 10 months. Maybe more. I can't remember. But yeah, looking forward to seeing you all in the future. Hope you all have a great rest of your weekend, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. I'll catch you next time. Bye, everybody. Bye.